right. All right. All right. Let me do this. Cool. But Santa Seru, what is good? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Kendall as well was good. Let me do this and we should be fine. Oh, this seems to be an update. Huh? Okay, so yeah, I guess this is an update for this. Can I not? Okay. Perfect. Yo, the next man as well. How's it going, dude? Are you guys chilling in the VCs? Reading coffee and drinking emails together? Okay, perfect. Hey, I'm just lurking in streams and I see this one person just talking about inappropriate stuff during someone else's cooking stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they like, let me cook and they're just being inappropriate? You know, like when people say that they're gonna cook and then it's like quite the opposite. Before show, doing good at work, chilling, let's go, dude. GG's on the stream yesterday as well. And you as well, Saru. And Shoko was good. Yeah, hopefully you guys are looking forward to a little bit of judgment today. Also, yeah, again, thank you everyone for checking out the TikTok videos. You know, it's always cool to see some hype for Corpse Party. So there's definitely that. Looking at their profile, I see they like to stream on Kick as well. Something myself. Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, I got you. Yeah, from what I've heard of on the Kick side, there's like it's something. I do know some people have moved from Twitch and just completely moved on over to Kick. That's crazy. I've known of some other people who have moved to like from streaming site to streaming site and just like testing things out, and I'm like, that's dope. But I don't know. Like, I know Twitch doesn't get the best rep all the time either, but it's home, you know? And I feel like even though it may get some stuff, you know, I try to be an alright streamer, you know? I don't try to mess around and you know, all that stuff too much. Wait. Is it really just take a taxi? Yeah, because I don't think we got any new sub-stories. Wait. What was that? Hold on, Yagami. Hold up, dude. There's a reason this is here, right? Dropped item. Okay. I don't know who I'm supposed to give this to. Also, this looks like a beautiful morning. This is morning time, right? There's no way it's not. Okay. Why are there no taxis here, though? Wait, the only taxi is all the way up there? Oh, wait, no. It's okay. I guess I just wasn't looking hard enough. My bad. Do the home, eh? Dude, that song's so freaking good. And yo, Clayton, what's good? Oh yeah, we doing some more Yakuza. Some good old RGG action. Still in the morning. where do you want us to go? Yeah, the hospital, right? Call of the Samurai on the big screen, it looked like. I know this came out before Ishin, right? Like the remake Ishin. And I know they've been wanting to show some more of that stuff off. Let me mute for the meantime, because a cutscene.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block, and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koano. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, Public security's role is to stabilize and maintain this state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active-duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't gonna divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk. Galaxy, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so during that game, I thought someone else was gonna steal a star or something, but thankfully, with all the traps that were there, it was way too risky to even step foot next to Boo. It was an awful place to be. Thankfully, I rolled just high enough to get past that, and I was like, okay, I have to do this or we're done. But yeah, that was crazy. GG's. Also, Kylo was good. Oh, wait up. I don't think Jeff can hear me. Oh, wait, you can? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just commented too. What was I gonna say? But yeah, Jeff, I think I was hanging out in Ashi was it also yesterday? Are you guys are all hanging out soon, right? Or something? Cause I think he said he had like 2 days of like plans. And I know you guys are gonna be hanging out and it sounds like a freaking awesome time. Are you guys gonna get a tower, dude? Oh, and you're playing this? Nice, Kylo. What are you up to right now? Let me mute again as well. The final map is cool. Oh, the one with the big Bowser? I've been wanting to play it. I think you unlock it by doing the story mode, right? Get a tower of cider tomorrow? Let's go.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
Damn. Yo Tech was good. We were actually playing Mario Party a little earlier with Dimples and Fam. And thankfully, I got lucky. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna win that one. I thought I was done with. probably in like round 8 or 9. But I feel like that's just how it goes with Mario Party. Especially, oh my god, especially when someone has an ally and they get to like the star. Bruh. It feels like such a huge setback for everyone else. Let's see. Robotics Club. I need to finish Kaido Files, but I haven't finished the Robotics Club stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to get to Kaido Files. I'm really looking forward to it. And only 30 achievements? Okay. I think I have 29. I think after earlier today, we only got to 29. So that's not too bad. And Reggie was good. Yup. Peak Judgment. She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. What are we going to ask? Has public security contacted you? How is your son doing? Tell me about Kawai's murder.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened.
Yotate and Domain, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. I'm just muted for the cutscene.
And they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
We just wanted to get that cleared up, though. Own both Judgment and Lost Judgment, but haven't played yet. Really need to find the time. Yeah, Tate, and also, there is a DLC for Lost Judgment. That's not just for dating waifus, which I highly recommend checking out as well. It's called the Kaido Files, which I'm looking forward to getting to. How is your son doing as public? I mean, am I gonna have to ask all of these?
How's your son doing now?
Seems like rolling a 1 in Mario Party is my favorite part.
Of course.
Dude, I feel like within these past 3 days, rolls have never been lower. Unless it's like a computer.
To Kyoto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Okay. So I guess we're just gonna go through all this?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? Do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent
This car has never
agency
stopped,
within the
huh?
ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Wasn't that? Okay.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya
Jeez.
Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that... Sawa-san?
You and Koana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Is that it for cutscenes? Are we in the clear? But yeah, Galaxy, what happened was, when her son was in high school, basically they got bullied very, very hard by some of their other classmates, constantly. And it drove them to attempt, to jump off the school building. And, he's been in a coma ever since. That's their story right now.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah,
And
I'm
the
gonna go
mother's
talk to
just
Kawan.
very powerful
Need to
and
tell him I met with
really
Rico
just wants
Kusumoto.
revenge.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
What was good, Apple? And sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we catch you again soon. If I don't catch you before you go chill with everyone, can you tell them I say hello? I know, it sounds like a wonderful time hanging out with everyone. But yeah, dude, have a safe commute, and hopefully we catch you again soon. Oh wait, I wasn't even paying attention. I instantly teleport into a coma when Fun Cross blocks show up. Is that a Mario Party minigame? It's funny. IPK messaged me, I'm gonna say, like 20 minutes ago? It was like before we started stream. So probably a little before, before. After 20, I guess that makes more sense. And he was all like, dude, I found the strat for mashing. It's because he was using another strat with like a pen. But no, he said he's swapping things up, and I think he said he's constantly hitting plus 126 on domination now. And I'm just like, damn, I think the highest I've ever gotten was 124. And it wasn't even constant. Oh, they all have weapons? Revenge is good. I will tell you to say salute, and order another tower in your honor. Thanks, Jeff. I hope you guys enjoy. Because, yeah, Ashivo was talking about it, and I was like, dude, that sounds like so much fun. So much fun. You still can't beat your 115 score? Well, you use your, what do you call that? What's that muscle called? Your tricep, right? Because I could show you how I hold the controller, but it's aggressive. I am very aggressive with my controller. And also, Trinidad, how's it going? Wait, can I not enter through here? Dude, I hate how everyone's just waiting here. Like, I think we just fought those other enemies and they're like back already. And they take forever to just walk on by. Wait, was there an item somewhere? Or wait, was I supposed to go through here? Nope, it's an opening. They're really gonna take their sweet time, huh? No. Oh, these are the other enemies. I wouldn't be surprised if as soon as we got done with this fight, they'd be all like, oh, we're gonna get down now. We are gonna get down now. Please don't do that. I just want to get the hell out of here.
Really, guys?
Please don't do that. They're right. Fuck. Dude, this is so annoying. I don't want to fight them. I just want to carry on. Where are you? Stun that down. You do the one finger vibration method? Because I think he also said that. Yeah, it was mashing my focus on the vibration on my finger and hyper tapping. Yeah, that's not the method that I use. The tooth thumb method? I don't think I've heard of that one either. Dude, are these enemies just circling? Like, as soon as I'm done with these guys, they're just gonna spawn again? Dude, this is... You're walking backwards? Dude, these enemies are so annoying. Just... Oh my god. I swear, if they turn around one more time, that's it. They're targeting. They're targeting! Oh, they noticed it. Dude, that's so annoying.
What a waste.
That's not one of them, right? Okay. Dude, there are so many enemies, I swear. If there's anyone who gets down, like, all the time, it's just Yagami. Also, can I go in here, I guess, to, like, heal up? No, okay. Are they done? No freaking way. And Yagami wanted to go straight at them, too. Dude, wait, how am I even supposed to get into there? Talk to Kuwana. Okay, how? Yeah, I'm just not even gonna fight, dude. I'm tired of it, dude. That's so annoying. How do you want us to talk to Kuwana, though? Because it seems like the only entrance... This isn't even an entrance. They're cheating? We must be playing Mario Party? Must be. I don't know why they're still on our case. Okay. I doubt we're supposed to fight them all in order to, like, clear things out, but this is still very freaking annoying. Okay, again, how am I... Oh! Is that what I think it is? There's no way we're supposed to... No, we're not. There are just a bunch of enemies here, and you want us to enter through somewhere? I don't follow. What the heck is this? I was already here. Is this really the entrance? No shot. You've got to be...
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kuwana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
But she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you
Is
think your
Yagami
folks
just that
feel?
much taller?
They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
He's sitting, right?
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right. Koana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
Wait, what?
That somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Koana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
And clean up a toilet.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Yeah, I don't know what this dude was on about. This guy, I don't think he cooked. And best of luck, Tech. I know, again, that tricep strat, I think it'll help. Yeah, I think IPK said he's gonna try to get another set in during his workout, because it helps. It definitely helps. I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. Oh my god. All that fighting really annoyed me. Like, dude, I just wanted to find this, get the hell out, and continue the story. But for whatever reason, this place is just filled up with... what is this? Shabby wire? Okay. Toilet cleaning minigame. If they ever put that in, like, Mario Party as well, I'll be like, bro. Maybe like a Joy-Con minigame. And the enemies, dude, I don't even care. I really don't even care. Sorry, Yagami. I don't know if it's because you're a detective or what. Like, there are other main, you know, protagonists in this game, but none of them go through it as much as you do, man. Probably Saejima is like number 2, like with the encounter rate, but this is just awful. This is really just bad. Can I go? No, dude, I don't. This is so dumb. Get over here. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. The encounter rate in this just really pisses me off. I wish we didn't have to fight all these like randos so much. But it's alright. Because like even in Judgment 1, Yagami gets like targeted so hard. It's really not fun. Minigame most famous plumber does actual plumbing, right? Oh, there is actually one minigame where we work on some pipes as like a team. Dude. I guess another thing that just really irks me sometimes is, you know, when you're just trying to fight an enemy that's like on the ground and you don't have a move that actually just picks them up and you're like, bro, I don't want to wait. I'm just going to use triangle. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to attack you, even if it wastes our heat. Maybe I'm just complaining too much. It's whatever. It's whatever. We should save. There's pipes everywhere, and I don't know if I've ever seen a toilet in the Mushroom Kingdom. Come to think of it, yeah. I don't think there's like a Mario teaches how to use the restroom. Neither like in Hotel Mario. I remember that one booger game on the SNES. That's probably the one that has the most toilets. I think this dude like goes from place to place via toilet. But Mario just goes through pipes. And that's crazy, man. I don't think I'd go through a pipe chancing it.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
All right. Please, no more crazy enemies. I'll take a crazy taxi. Yeah, you want to go here, right? I'm trying to remember if there is even that much more left. Okay.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
I don't think we could trust this guy.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worrying about Sayori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sayori-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Did he do that in slow motion on purpose?
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Yo, Cripples. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't think I saw Yuri's name on here, but I could be
So
wrong.
much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral
Oh,
video
it is
proves
Yuri?
the original
Ooh.
footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
You know, whenever I think of Yuri now, I don't really go to Sasuke, just because I feel like that's not the voice I usually hear. I also haven't played Spider-Man yet, so I haven't tied it to that. But the Silent Hill 3 remake, I know he comes out there. Even if it's just for a little bit, that's what stuck with me. Oh, I didn't know it was Ben 10 too. Okay. Gotta say, Yagami seems pretty ignorant of other people's opinions. Kawana and Kuzumoto are no nice people, but Yagami says, what about Sawa? Yeah. Like, everyone's really going with their, like, own judgment, I guess. But it's like, at this point, whose feelings are, like, more important, I guess. You know? Like that's what they're all trying to push for, instead of just saying, like, oh, no, everybody's wrong. You know, to, like, a certain degree or whatever. It's like, no. Also, Yusuke in P4 too. Okay. Makoto Yuki in the OG Persona 3. Yeah, this dude's everywhere. What do I think about Haru's appeal? How do I answer him?
Ihara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
But he said he is!
What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right.
Okay, my bad. I guess I jumped the gun. Sorry.
We will prove Ihara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
I also think dubious is a funny word.
The murder footage may not have shown Ihara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
Okay.
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ihara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ihara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ihara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ihara's guilt, there is a big gap. Where was it? Wasn't it here? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's here. I don't think I'm gonna play Mario and Luigi Brothership. If I do, it'll probably be like way later down the line. But yeah, it's not like on like my main focus right now. Well, one of these days, maybe. I haven't wanted to play the Superstar Saga games again though. Why they been trying to lock up the mom anymore? I think they're trying to get everyone's pieces into it, it's just so hard. Like, because she's so up there, you know, she's what, the head of the Ministry of Health or something? So I don't know. Stand up to bullying, my left budget. Yeah, it's all over the place right now, but you know what? Let's go with this.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle.
She killed
But
someone,
if you went
Galaxy.
there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's a horror running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant
that's
is
fair.
innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
Okay.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use that murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. What are we gonna do? What?
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kuwana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it, he's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Okay. Eckerd was good, dude. In Espanol, yeah, I was just waiting for the cutscene to finish. But feliz viernes, dude. ¿Cómo estás? Buenos días. Oh, pues ya buenas tardes. Estaba esperando o tratando de encontrar un buen tiempo para decir es ya viernes o el fin de semana. Pero creo que es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe, ¿verdad? Ok, Yagami. Ya me harté de pelear con tanta gente. Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe, for sure. Ya es tiempo. Y, ok, nadie más nos sigue tanto así como cuando jugamos con Kiryu. No nos siguen tanto. Como ya habrían parado y no sé por qué siguen tanto a Yagami. No le dan tiempo para respirar o nada. Tuve que caminar o correr tantas cuadras para que pararan. No sé por qué pues les cae Yagami tan bien a todos que dicen, ¿sabes qué? Los vamos a seguir hasta que... Oh, y ahí siguen. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Yagami, everyone wants to kick your ass. Is this public security's plans to put pressure on me? Yagami? Es porque Kiryu is Yakuza, for sure. Oh my god. Like, this is one of the reasons why I just don't like Judgment. And it's just because the counter, like, it just happens all the time. Like, you know, Kiryu, Saejima, Akiyama, anyone that you play as, sure, you walk down the street, you get down. But sometimes you'll get out of a fight as Yagami and jump right into another one. And they chase you so freaking far. Like, this is one of the things with the Dragon Engine, where you're able to run away in some, you know, situations. But it's just so dumb. Oh my god, can I talk to you?
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Y también, perdón, Eckerd. No creo que pasó un minuto, nomás es que... me encabronan. Me encabronan y pues ya sabes, you know, cuando me encabrono me encuero. Y ya quiero parar con esto. No creo que las mismas cosas van a pasar con Kaito, pero a ver. Vemos cuando lleguemos. Pero ya creo que ha sido como medio minuto y medio minuto. Todo un completo minuto ya. In Yakuza 5, I got jumped by a bunch of guys as soon as the fight ended. Then a bunch... Wait, but who are you playing as, Cal? Because that's, I think, the encounter rate for... What's his name? Saejima is like the second highest. But you know what? Maybe Shinada too. I don't remember. You got a hoverboard out of there? Wait, who do we talk to now? You?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up?
One
He's
of the
back?
He's number 2 in the group.
You don't remember
Well,
him?
I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. Damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? Well, I have to redo your makeup. You got this. Aside from the Haruka Section 5, it's the only Yakuza I don't love.
Sari-san.
I didn't hate it or anything,
just kept my
but I do
mouth
think
shut.
4, 5 in general is easily my
Believe
favorite.
me, I'm not one
And
of
more on the
those,
6, 7,
but
and
I'm
10 zone for
confident
me,
my
the
efforts
ones
are in
I'm
the
least
best
inclined
interest
to
of the
play.
mission.
For Shokan. I know 3 through
That's
5
the
is
spirit.
rough for a lot of people.
Saori-kun
I
here
only
getting the lull
hate
of
how
having
long the
stores
fights
open for
drag
another 20 years.
in 3.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom too.
Because, you know, just
All right,
Yakuza.
should we get on with the mission?
I know some people have
Let's do
said
this.
that there's like a strat or whatever, but I'd really just rather play it on easy. Give us the beef. And okay, I think I'm calmed down now. Oh my god. Dude, I swear, those fights were so annoying. There's still a little more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. She's perfect the way she is. No freaking way. All right, what items do I have and what items do I need? I think I'm kind of okay with everything. Okay. And then we'll just head on back in here. Am I totally ready? Yeah, we're good, dude. This is probably going to be till the end of chapter 11, I hope. Vile was good. The Ninja Princess endoscopic surgeon from Trauma Team.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, milady.
Milady. Vile, thanks for the lurks. And yeah, this is way more, I guess, further down the line Shenmue. Turns out also in the same universe though. So that's interesting. Yeah, so the reason I went with this design is because I feel like she looks amazing just always. But in Judgment 1, I kind of made her look kind of like her mixed with Hatsune Miku. So I was like, you know what? Let's go with something completely different. And I think I still gave her the same hair though. But yeah. I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Can we... We can save. Oh, we have a camera? Okay. Can we run? Although I've heard running in heels is hard. I've never tried, but I think I got the walking down. But running. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wait, then why do we have that camera? Is it to take a selfie? How do I flip this? Hi, Yagami. I wonder if there's an item I can only pick up with her. Pachinko ball? But yeah, I also think dresses like these are really crazy. Yagami didn't do the V-Send. Can I control him to like change somehow? Expression? What are you doing? Yeah, because our expression is the only one that was changing. What was that, Yagami? Oh. Wait up. I guess, no, we can't be mad with Yagami. Just a smile. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I didn't know Yagami was gonna go for that pose. Okay, okay. I guess you can pick this up as well. Just in case, again, like if there's something that we can only... A pebble? I don't think these items are Sauri exclusive. Dented carbon. We're almost there. Look at all these VLCs. Okay.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akatsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Gambate. She's got this, I believe.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar. With mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out. Which of course...
This is what it feels like to be fourth in Mario Party.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a
Yo, Rainbow.
special girl,
Welcome.
they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the location. Oh. Yo, Radiscore, thanks so very much for that raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. Hold on. You know what? I was lurking in there as well. You weren't playing Silent Hill, right? You were? Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, if my name's green, it's probably because I was lurking there, quite possibly. But thank you again so very much for that raid, Rat. How was the rest of Silent Hill 3? How are you enjoying it? Up to what part did you get to? I freaking love Silent Hill 3. It might actually be my favorite Silent Hill game. But, yeah. Welcome on in, Shade, Rubel as well, and James was good. Yeah, guys, go check out Rat. Plays a lot of the spooky games. Took out one of the most annoying bosses in Resident Evil, in the entire Resident Evil series. Oh my god, Zero was a freaking crazy time. Freaking insane time. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Rat also does some visual novel games from time to time as well. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. And welcome on in, Raiders. We are trying to get through our backlog of video games. We also do love the spooks, though. We just got done with P5R. Earlier this year, we also did play through Fatal Frame. It was a wonderful time. And right now, we're trying to get through Lost Judgment. I'm hoping to start up Marvel Spider-Man up again soon. And 428. We were going to go through Corpse Party again, but because Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion got pushed back quite a bit, I decided that once we get an actual like release date, then we'll jump into it. But since they said it's going to come out in 2025, we have a long time to go with, or to work with, I guess. Apple, thanks for putting in the Discord, dude. And also, yo, Rainbow, congrats on the affiliate, yo. So you're finally trying out Tangia. How are you liking it? Yo, is that Banana as well? Yo, Banana, I was talking to Nanapi about this because I was like, wasn't Banana talking about how I think classes were starting, and then that unfortunately you weren't going to be able to stream as much? And I'm like, I swear, I've been seeing Banana stream so much more. It's crazy. It's crazy. 2024, yeah, I got pushed back. Or 1024, yeah, it got pushed way, way, way forward. I'm sure there was a corpse party thing back there. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Right, I still have to go back to White Day 2. I've only done White Day episode 1. But let me find a bad joke. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, I haven't read one of these in a while. I don't even remember the site I would use. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? She didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. Still streams 35-hour work weeks and 2 days of classes a week. The irony. Yeah, that's also just like, dude, you've been putting in a crazy amount of stream time. That's crazy. You're liking it? How are you handling the ads? Oh, what do you mean, Rainbow? Like, how do I run them or and such? Or is there like ads on Tangia? But I don't ever want to show up when I see that. Wait, I thought I was gonna hear my thing say that it was on low battery. But as for ads, to be honest, when it comes down to ads, all I really try to do is run them whenever I go like on break. Yeah, I manually run ads. So when I first go live, because I don't expect everyone to like show up right away, I run 3 minutes. As soon as it's possible, I run 3 whole minutes. So we have an entire hour of just no ads. And I try to take a break every 2 hours. Sometimes I get stuck and do like another 3 or so. But yeah, the goal is to try to take a stretch break every 2 hours, kind of ish. I know Twitch recommends running like 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I can't do that. I feel like I'd be running, like for me personally, I feel like I'd be running a whole lot. I know a lot of people do that, and the ad break or the ad split is a lot higher, but I don't know. I can't do that. I know some people also run it manually. They'll run like 3 minutes like before they see the hour run out, which, you know, I've just been seeing Twitch run ads so much more as well that, yeah, that first hour is really, really good. I will say this though. Have you guys also been getting like 45-second ads or even longer ads whenever you go into a stream instead of before, or I swear there was like either 15 seconds or 30-second ads, but that they're like pushing it that much higher now? Unless it's just me. You always get 1 of 7 every time? No way. Yeah, because I try to run whenever I go on break, like 3 minutes. So yeah, if you guys pop in and that, just know that the threshold or the timer has run out. So if you guys ever see me streaming and you guys see like, oh, he's been streaming for like over 2 hours, and he's not on break, that first hour, so our third hour should be completely ad free. So our first hour is ad free, second hour, because I don't think I'd run like an ad during that time. There will be ads, but the third hour, I guess it's every other hour. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely try to make it work as best as possible. Oh, and can someone refund? Oh. Can someone refund Tech his points? Just because I don't want to do that right now? Or if not scammed? I'm a mod. I'm not a mod. I can't refund. It's okay, Saru. It's okay. I appreciate you, though. I also get a lot of Dominoes, and I'm like, I work for it. Oh, man. Yo, also, out here, it's going to be crazy, crazy traffic. So, best of luck, everyone. There's so much stuff going on out here today. That is something. Is something. Best of luck, Banana. Yeah, it's going to be something today. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Ad lengths are technically random, so you can set how long you want the breaks to be or how many ads you want to run an hour, which Twitch has found a way to fit a certain amount that fits a timer. So yeah, you get 15 seconds, but we also have 2 minutes on preload. No. I mean, like, if you'll go into a channel who doesn't run ads manually, nor automatically, they just don't run ads. But when you just jump into their channel, it's like they'll run, Twitch themselves will run a longer set of ads, which I'm like, bruh, refunded tech? Thanks, Apple. But yeah, it's crazy. And today there's so much stuff. So many events. I think even on the news, I saw that there was a traffic warning, I guess. Is that a thing? I guess. It might just be for today. But it is insane. And for LA, which already has a lot of traffic, it's insane. Dodgers versus Yankees, Lakers versus Phoenix Suns, football events, multiple concerts all around the same time. Oh, yeah. And Friday, Saturday and Sunday as well, bruh. Yeah, just be careful, everyone. But yeah, what was I gonna say, Rainbow? As for ads, yeah, I know some people who run like a minute, like every hour, or half a minute every what? I guess that's also how it worked, because it'd be a minute an hour. But yeah, I think whatever works best for you. Because I know some people who run ads like the max amount that you could do, which I think is like a total of like 3 minutes every 8 minutes. But I don't know. I know a lot of people are also swapping over to Twitch Turbo. But yeah. I just try to make whatever is more convenient, I guess, for like everyone. Where I'll be like, yeah, you know, we're gonna go on a stretch break. Maybe you guys might want to, you know, get up and walk around as well. But yeah. Why gotta live a block away from the stadium? I didn't ask some fans if they had a chance where they live near the stadium. They said, hell no. No, yeah. I bet that's very freaking rough. Like, for workers getting there on time and all that stuff, I just gotta say it's insane. It's insane. You're like overcomplicating it. No, it's all good. But for sure, everyone could do it whichever way they want. That's why I said preloads. I'm talking about Twitch. Like they're always gonna have long ads, just depend on the person's kind of look like, because Twitch set a timer. Not all ads are that length. No, that's why. So they run more ads. That's what, or instead of it just being like a short ad, the duration overall is like 45 minutes, let's say, as it was before, to like 30 or less. You just move over to kick. Whoa. I ain't saying all that. Depending on if I like the new Mario Party, I'll buy a capture card. Yo, sick. Yeah, the new Mario Party, 10 out of 10. It's freaking great. Max time you could run is something like 23 minutes and add in an hour. Yeah, that's crazy, because that's almost half. That's freaking crazy. I'm sure the payout's gotta be great, but I don't know. That's crazy. Either way, I dislike the ads. I don't even know how many are using ad blockers either. True. And I would not move. Same. And I wouldn't go over there. Yeah. Starting now, I'm #1 girl at this bar, and the first rule of customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Suri, even if it were my own father sitting there. I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. Ayo.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kind of older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
Oh, you little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Was this actually like a minigame thing to do before or not? I know we've had like hostesses mini games, but I don't remember doing this like in Judgment. You never played the Switch, TBH? It's so much fun, Rainbow. Probably my favorite console. Probably. Oh yeah, and for sure if people watch the ads, it definitely helps out. Let's run some 30-minute ads, dude. Damn. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I guess also if they ran like funnier ads or more entertaining ads, people would want to watch. What about the shadow area? We must never go there. I mean, I'm sure some of your customers will like to call him daddy. True. I mean, this dude who greeted us in seemed pretty happy. Putty. Yeah, it's not important. It's just ads on Twitch, which I guess they're just getting creative with it. I don't know. Mustard on the beat, yo. Yeah, 30 minutes. Imagine if I get 30 seconds ads, I leave. Yeah, see, so like That's the tough part, or another tough part about running the ads when they do and they don't. Just because sometimes I know people will like, as soon as they enter, and you know, like let's say they don't have like pre-rolls or anything set up, they're gonna get ads, right? And they'll be like, you know what, I'm out. It's a lot to work with. Let's watch an anime episode in the meantime on Discord. Yeah, but that's why for sure I try to run during like the break, or if not at the start. And if we end up going like an extra hour, I'll be like, all right guys, I'm just gonna walk around. But bro, even if you get pre-rolls, you leave. See, that's why it's like, I guess it's rather who you'd want to tend to, I guess, in that sense, because you can have ads set up to run whenever you feel like it or not feel like it. But yeah, it's really up to you. Just because if you time it right, you know, you could be like, you know what, this time's gonna show up. I'm sure there's gonna be an ad coming up. I should just take off. But yeah, mid rolls I stick through. Pre rolls I dip. Faux show. Yeah. But I know for sure to get like the max, I guess Twitch is just like, you know what, we don't care. Just run as many ads as you can. And I'm kind of just like, yeah, I don't know, Twitch. I don't know. I love me some ads. The clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko. I'm sorry, nice to meet.
Oh, Sarah-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
How's this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? Did this also happen last time? Or did I watch someone else do this? I don't remember. I used to run 3-minute ads, but I put it down to the lowest, which is 1 minute ads every hour. For show. Is it really just 1 minute? I don't know. I thought you could probably drop it lower. Twitch is also constantly updating things. Oh wow. Sorry, I hit the thing on accident. I don't know. Are you old enough to be in here? Right. I don't know. They seem very supportive and they were very vocal about popping in here. This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that. But Hishino-kun's being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I don't want to compliment him, I must. Are you going Yoda? Compliment him, I must. Praise his stupid achievements, stroke his ego, sneak in some bragging. Oh god, what's option 4? Fine.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pay...
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Classic.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Genda-sensei, please!
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god.
Good old Hoshino-kun.
It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. Well, we're passing the bar tonight.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss! You're the best!
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is gonna go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who can bring in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akatsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
They really... is this support?
You guys already know, Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
I've never seen these guys before. This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megusan and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
This is bad. I guess I need to change my gears here. Stroke Gendai-sensei's chin, whisper into Hoshino-kun's ear, cuddle up to Genda-sensei, sit in Hoshino-kun's lap. Ooh. I don't know. I know, what, her and Hoshino-kun have like a thing, right? So it's gonna be one of the like right options, either whisper in his ear or sit on his lap. I don't know. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? I've never seen this guy in my life. When you fleet the star away and everyone blames you for it. I've never met these guys in my life. Great idea to get them drunk, right? Did the thing on his lap stroke his lap?
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, sorry, son.
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate.
No!
Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Hey, yo.
You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too!
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
I guess that went well. Now just to wait for Akatsu to summon me. Mission complete. Easy clap, guys. Easy clap. I thought that was gonna go really, really bad.
I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is
Oh.
so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
Total success. Now I'll find where Akatsu is hiding. I'm hoping this all goes as smooth as possible. Also, Saucy was good. Gonna take me to a love hotel. Sheesh. Fair warning, Niku. If I'm given any special treatment in Mario Party, I will target the offender as much as possible and sabotage them. All good, all good. Yeah. See, also when I play Mario Party, I don't know if I'm necessarily playing nice. I'm just not necessarily targeting, you know? Like if I go to Boo, unless a person's like super far ahead, because today I had to do that. Was it you, Galaxy? Because I know I for sure stole a star from someone, but it's because we were like 2 turns away from finishing the game, and I had 0 stars. I had to get something on my side. Totally now I want to sleep with her. All is fair in love and war in Mario Party? For real, for real. Wait, I stole from your kids. Any shop hop enjoyers? Dude. Oh my god. I will say this though, if you guys want to play with someone who's like very unfair, normal computers are insane. Freaking insane.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. Don't worry. I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Tech 2, Tech 2.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Also, Tech, did you get a new PB? I think I saw earlier you said you tied up to your PB, but did you get a higher PB?
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how Arcade keeps recruiting new members and allies. They got Peach in there? They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
I'm used to spell treatment because of my situation. I will not accept that in part. No, all good. Yeah. I think for sure, like Hal said, all is fair in Love and War and Mario Party. And
Here she
no,
is,
no,
Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine.
But for sure, if I select random, just know that that's usually what I try to go for. I don't really try to target anyone, especially right off the bat.
Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
You want the special treatment, Galaxy?
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
My appreciation. That?
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
They knew! I knew they knew!
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
Someone call an ambulance!
What the?
But not for me.
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but could you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Yeah, we weren't gonna fight either way, you know? Wait, Guinea, did she actually use her real name? Maybe because, we do this in the first game, right? So maybe it was too little too late? I don't know. Get him, Wolverine. Get him into Kaito. Yo! Alright. That's a homie. Can I spam X? Yes, I can. You're not who I want to fight right now. I want to get rid of everyone else so that the homies can also help us out. Instead of, you know, us being the only ones fighting them. Dude! Don't stab me. Please, that's not good, man. I tried to dodge. Chill, 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 chill. Hold on. Yagami for attacking. Let's go. Wait, can I get a drink over here? I could get a seat. And you can too. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do heal because they did a lot of damage there for no good reason. What? I was spamming. All right, you know what? I want to get away from that dude. He looks like he's just ready to charge at us. I'm fine with this guy, but still, you know what? Yeah, let's take care of you. Yagami? I triangled you! Still, there should be more of us here. There should definitely be more of us here. Hold on, what was that? Toughness Z? Yeah, we'll grab that. Oh my god. Again, where's Kaito? What the hell are you doing over here? Were you just recovering? My bad, dude. If you were just recovering, my bad, my bad, my bad. I had to like check my phone mid-flight. Get away from me, dude. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Can I get up? How to do it with style, huh? Home. Okay. I'll help you out over here, man. That was me flying? Okay. What was it? Was it also another toughness Z? Kaito, you want to help out? Yeah? You want to do that? Do you guys want to swing at one of them? Do you guys want to help out? Yeah? Sounds like a good idea. Uh-huh. All right, sweet. You can't see me? All right, there. Now you guys just have to fight one enemy. And you guys are good. That's it, right? GG's. Right, guys? They're not gonna help out. They are not gonna help out. They're here for the show. And that's that.
Let's go.
That's that. That is that. Oh my god. Okay, let's grab another one. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Still 2 more health bars, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna get crazier right now. Okay, almost done. Still though, that wasn't enough. Okay. No shot. Okay, finally down to the last health bar. Thank you. Oh my god, but we're running low on heat. If only I could charge up like in Dragon Ball. Dude, you weren't even waiting. Okay. I thought you were closer. That should still not finish him off. Okay. Not what I wanted to grab. Are you gonna pick it up? Oh, I thought we were gonna use heat. Yeah, I thought the NPCs were gonna help out just a little bit. Takes 2 to tango. That's probably why the other guys didn't get in, huh? These drinks have a kick. Jeff, welcome home, dude. How was the commute?
Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies. so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
But have the rain? Thanks, Jeff. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. I know today we're gonna get... Oh. I don't know if you guys heard Lulu. Yeah, I was just checking the weather. I can't wait for it to like just be like the highest like heat to be like 75. One of these days though. One of these days. At least it's not like 80 at freaking 3 in the morning. I'm happy now. True. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time. But how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punks got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
Damn it. They found us.
So we defeated him. They just made sure to defeat him a little harder. Stop shooting. Oh well, okay, we're gone. They just ran out. You know, they were just following orders.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Damn. Damn. And alright, chapter 12. To nourish a viper. Damn. That's what that rat gets? I bet it's those two same cops.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this
Monty
really
moles?
was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Yo!
telling me this isn't effort?
Let's walk Saori-san back to Genda Law Office. We can continue the conversation there. Alright, we could run, right? Dude, that was crazy. No way. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wait, can we even fight people? Because we have this group here? I mean, it probably wouldn't be the wisest, huh? We can't save them. Gotta smoke the mole out. For real, for real. What, we've been going for 2 hours already? So yeah, I am gonna get up and stretch and also swap my headphones because this one's already on low battery. But yeah, when we come back, we'll do some more chapter 12. Let me check this out too. Okay, cool. So there is audio. So yeah, I will BRB and we'll come back in a few. Catch you guys in a bit. Let me do the BRB here first though, just because I always forget. Do-do-do-do. Hey Tech, are you still here? By any chance? Also, thanks for the welcome back, Jeff. It's because I saw Tech tweet out, I'm noticing... Wait. I'll ask him when I see him. But also, Jeff, did you see that apparently they're doing a collab? It's like a Tekken 8. What was it? There are Tekken 8 Nike Air Foamposite, I guess, one Jin Kazama shoes. Oh, Tech, because I saw your tweet about some design flaw, and I was like, wait, I'm trying to spot it, but I don't know. But yeah, we are back. All right, another perk too is, since it's like completely ad free, if anyone feels like that there's like a delay or something, yeah, you guys could refresh and there will be no more edges for a cool wow. You think the first one is funny? Wait, I'm confused though. I was trying to look at the oh. Is that not what we're supposed to do? It's fine. We have a good amount of healing items. Let me also connect this.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Yeah, Jeff, that's where I saw the collab. Hold on, though.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense.
Wait, Tech,
Public security gets to use
make
RK
those?
as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, I saw that they're like really pricey, but you were the first person I thought of just because I know you're crazy about that Kazuma guy, Jeff. Which again, I think the first time I saw him, like, I forget in which Tekken game. It must have been like a GameCube game. Maybe? No, not a GameCube, sorry. Like a 64 game or something. Was it? I don't know, one of the times where he just grows like one wing, not even like the full set, and I was like, okay. But it for sure wasn't like a 2D game or pixely. It was more like polygon. I guess that's it for tonight. That it is.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow.
Okay. She's still chilling here, right? Let's go. As long as we don't end up fighting anymore. Oh, man. Oh, and Tech. Are you... When you first said Double Dice had to have an ass, did you ever imagine it was going to be what it became? Were you able to foretell that it was going to become such a meme? Also, I didn't mean to move the bike like that. But did you, Tech? I need to buy the Kazuma trainers and Shadow the Hedgehog Heelys? That sounds dope. Most likely, I am pretty influential as it is. That's true. That's true. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about some of Toji's clan. Yeah, we'll ask him. We will put 2 and 2 together and ask him everything we want to know. Unless we get like some more people that just want to fight. Back in 2 minutes. Sounds good, Jeff. Do what you gotta do. We could have taken a taxi, but it's no shot. Okay. I can assure you guys that's not how hoverboards work. And of course, straight into some more enemies. Dude, I'm not even gonna fight these guys. I am really not gonna fight these guys. No shot! Imagine having somewhere to be and then this like fight breaks out in front of you. And you're like, oh well, I guess it's a free show, but still. Chill. I swear I grabbed you. No. Whatever. I wanted to do something with the car.
And stay down.
Okay. Beep beep. That is from up here.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Ghazi? Ghazi? I don't know if you spent the rest of the time in that one section, but I did see some waifus talking in some hot springs. I need to know what happened. What was going on? I'm sure it was at least two of them. There were two waifus minimum hanging out in some hot springs talking to each other. But Ghazi, thank you again so very much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Ghazi was good. Guys, go check out Ghazi if you guys haven't, for the Waifu Impact, the Honkai railing as well. 4 people on vacation. Is that what it was? Because I don't know. I saw some waifus in a pool in some water. Yeah, it's Trails. It's Trails of Rixia. It was great. Yo, Mel, how's it going? Zombie as well. Definitely not Ghazi raid. How's it going, Mel? Been a while. One of them is Jeanette and the other one's Estelle. But I cannot explain too much due to potential. Oh, okay. Thanks for sharing. But yeah, guys, go check out Ghazi. Yeah, 150 hours. Game finally finished, including post game. GG's. And you know what better way to end it off than with some hot springs? But yeah, thank you again so very much, Ghazi. Really do appreciate the raid. Ghazi also does a lot of DBD. Go show him some love. Also does some wonderful art pieces as well, with some more waifus as well. Sometimes you can join in on the stream, and you know he'll be focusing on some very important details. Which thank you again so very much, Ghazi. Really do appreciate the raid, and welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Currently, we're trying to get through the backlog, and we're fairly close to finishing up this game as well. It's nowhere near as long as some of the other games we've gone through, but it's probably going to take us like 40 hours. We're probably like about 30 hours in right now. I'm assuming the max 40 hours, but that mostly depends because we're also going to be doing the DLC, which follows this guy.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about a demotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an underground agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
Earth Angel.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Oh. So, I don't know if you were there for the start, Tech, when Shadow and I were playing the first Mario Party. Or I guess it was kind of more towards the middle. Bro, these computers, I swear, were in it together. We were playing on the Wiggler map, and I was just trying to make sure that basically no computer stole a star from me. And of course, I believe that's what ends up happening. Like, the computers in Mario Party Superstar, they were great during mini games, right? Like, especially if they were like on hard. Nope. But these AI, they're freaking insane. They're freaking insane, and on the map, it's insane. Quickly, we must go to the gay bar for important plot reasons. Let's go! Man, I haven't been to Earth Angel in such a long time.
Here we are. The former
Do
head
we
of the
trust the
Nikos
mushroom
local haunt.
that's growing by a
Just gets
bar?
plastered here all day?
Or just bars?
Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Right? Sounds like the life. Playing on Wiggler Milk? Yeah, that's the one we were on, and... Wait, is that Wiggler Milk?
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had
Classic.
duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Let me buy you a drink. Come on.
Our lieutenant
I think there was a mini game or a sub story
He'd heard some kid was flushing
where
his
we also
money
have to
away
get
in
drunk
one of our
here in
casinos.
Judgment.
Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and
we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
No one suspected him. Soma wormed his way all into the family, after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Isn't Golden Corral the mountain in Super Mario Sunshine? Golden Corral. I don't remember? The mountain in Super Mario Sunshine. I don't remember. Is it also in Mario Party? And yeah, Scott, all well here, thanks. Just, making some more progress in Lost Judgment. What's good with you? Golden Corral. I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
He's really still a Yakuza by heart, huh?
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Is he gonna stop us?
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Okay. A bit tired though. Glider demo. Yeah, I feel you. I had some G-Sips earlier, so that definitely helped out. But yeah. Are you gonna get some rest in, Scott? Also, welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back. I think it was Corona Mountain. You know what? It might be. That kind of rings more of a bell. It might be. But yeah, is it in Mario Party or what's up? A gambling den North Center Avenue. Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Is Corona something? Yeah, Corona definitely comes to mind. And I'm not talking about the beer. Okay. I'm
else
talking.
is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Okay. I didn't. Yep. Yes, sir. We're back on good old Yakuza. Did we not even get drunk? We gotta come back here. Is this Vegeta? I kind of heard a bit of Piccolo. Okay, so we can... You're as drunk as can be? That's nonsense.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Wait, I just noticed, was that drink actually called Beef Eater? Okay. We'll make it there. We'll make it there drunk, but we'll make it there. You know what? It's not because I don't want to fight those guys. It's just that I think it'd be safer for the public if we just took a taxi. Where do we want to go? We're not even that far away. I just really don't want to fight these guys anymore. Even though we have Kaito, I'm just like done with all them. And I'd rather save our drunk fights for like an actual threat, you know? Yagami, please, can you...
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Oh, they're drunk too. Very drunk.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right.
Okay.
Let's get in there.
What is that response? Crap, we can't save. Okay. They disappeared. Wow, that was loud.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Why does Yagami's voice sound so much more different right now? Yagami, pick something up, please. Also, I'm sure fighting would definitely sober him up quickly. Bell to the eye. Whoa, this dude was about to swing. What's that over there? Toughness light, huh? Can I take this with us to the very end?
No telling where
Riot or Riot
goons are at.
or Rito?
Gotta keep our eyes open. All talk.
I doubt we're gonna get hit with QuickTime events, right? Oh, hello. It was worth a try. VA said, I'm out. Uh-oh.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end.
Maybe there's a light switch somewhere here?
Right? Let's start looking.
Thank you. Thank you. We're really going into this mode to find a light switch?
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Just like Shenmue. Is this also Picador?
Hey.
That one doesn't have a keypad on it.
Suspicious. Hey.
Okay. Okay, so let's try this out first then. Wait, dude, we already see that it has a keypad on that.
Interesting. Yo,
Beep, boop, boom, boop, beep,
guessing
boop,
this
boop.
is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
Right?
Might
Rito?
find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's roll then.
What is it?
Huh? You're really gonna tell me that's the only thing we can focus on right now? You want duck racing? You know, I actually saw an old video of when we went duck racing, and I miss it too. I really do miss Shenmue. Like, I know we're not gonna do Shenmue 3 right now, but when we get around to it, I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. I'm sure they're gonna have duck hunting, racing.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess
Crap. What did he say? 05
Either 0508
0508
huh?
8010.
Not
0508
forget.
0508 or 8010, right? 0508? Is that what he said? Okay, to crush a dragon? Ayo. Which actually, speaking of, have you guys watched the Like a Dragon anime? Oh. Also, thanks for putting in the codes, everyone. Yeah, I was all like, wait, what did he say? Cause
05.
Yeah.
oh. Thank you as well. 0508.
Nice.
Thank you as well, Kaito. But why do they actually give us the code? I don't know. Seems a bit, I don't know. Maybe we should destroy the office to find things out, right? Hey, shabby wire? Dude, I'm just trying to find out. Okay. 80085, let's go. Finally gonna beat Super Mario Brothers 1 because he heard about the Super Mario Brothers 2 event from Jeff and Oshiwa. I'm really looking forward to watching them run it. I look forward to that day. Money! If Ash and Jeff can do something together one day, who's to say I can't have a buddy to play another game? Niku 2024 question mark? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. But I know, Jeff, you've actually beaten Lost Levels, right? That seems like a crazy game to go through. I don't know. I don't know. They're gamers. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling den. The tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Lost Levels is awful. I need to get around to beating Lost Levels. I malded. See, and I think Jeff did it without save states. I don't know how he did it. I'm sure I'd be malding like crazy too. Get up there. Oh, it's with... We're gonna fall, aren't we? Oh, I think you can get through here? Do you want us to go down? You want us to go up, right? It's on the 5th floor. Denim. Don't you dare fall, Yagami. Oh my god. Quick time? Oh, are we actually gonna have to do this? Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Such an interesting room, too. Like, why would you leave it like this and then lock it? From the other side. Huh. See, I already feel like I'm playing Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I mean, our pants are just as tight. Can you climb down, please? You've got to be kidding me. Don't you dare fall. Okay. A beehive? We're just gonna casually pick up a beehive? Okay. I think I can get to the back. I can get back inside from the rooftop. Okay. Okay, about pipe descent? You can shimmy down a vertical pipe by taking a running jump toward it. Shimmy down, by the way. Okay. Lawyer man. I was also working without save states. Damn, I didn't know there was actually a difference between Mario and Luigi until I tried Luigi. Wait, there's a difference in lost levels? Because I know there's a difference in SMB too. And I guess other Mario games, right? Such a tough game, but rewarding. For sure, for sure. Just gonna do some Rocket League for an hour or so. All right, sounds good, Jeff. Best of luck on the carts, the soccer carts. This is Uncharted or Assassin's Creed. Take your pick. Just casually stuff a beehive into your back pocket. You know, casual lawyer stuff. Or Mirror's Edge. All games I haven't really played. I think I've probably only played like a second of Assassin's Creed. Wario. Yeah, I don't know why we're going down now. Yagami, I meant to press X. You're not gonna run straight over there? I mean, we're still not all the way down, but what was that item up there? I'm very curious about that item. This is gonna break, is it not? Okay, maybe we're gonna go all the way around. Huh. I mean, what's this over here? Come on, come on. We got this, we got this. If it's an item we already have, though, I'm gonna be mad. Just drop, dude. You've got to be kidding me. And we died. You know what? Now I'm actually gonna have to use this. Okay. Don't mold now. It's too late. It's too late. Red and green Mario. Okay, a small screw. We can also shimmy down there again, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Was it a tower? A tower would heal us just right, but no, unfortunately, this is not a tower. Not a tower at all. A tower is like a full restore and more. Oh, crap.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get
Crap. Wait, when did we sober up? No, this guy's too strong. He's Madge. Sure. I at least want to just take one of you out real quick. You're dead, right? Cool. VLC, I need your help, buddy. The guy in red reminds me of a less swole, the swole man. Yeah. One of these days, swole will appear.
What a waste.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Are we gonna drop like a ladder or something?
Cool.
Can I use my persona? Wait, gotta meet up with the others right now. And we will. Okay. Yo, are we actually gonna lift everyone up? Or are they just gonna climb it? These guys are strong, man. I always thought about like how they get everything done with those like nice shoes too. Like that's fancy.
My ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? You taking him down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
I don't know, can you trust you?
Better be careful here.
Dun 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 dun. Is this the spot? How do we duck? Bum 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 bum. What is that over there? You were telling me you can't jump over this?
Too close.
What the? Wow. Wow. The clouds was good. Poke ussy. Well, that sucks. Dude, Yagami could so jump over that. So jump over that. Can I skip this?
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how
That
the hell do
sucks.
you get all the way up here with
That
your bare
really
hands?
sucks.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when
They're
we
honestly
find 'em,
cooking
we kill 'em.
with, wait, what's it called?
Go do it.
The pattern design in Pokemon?
Better be careful here.
I don't know what that Pokemon looks like. But you know, I feel like there are a lot of Pokemon that already have people going crazy. Like Gardevoir, I know, is a lot of people's favorites. You know, freaking Vaporeon as well. Oh, because you were looking from over here. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Wall?
Did he say mom? I think that was a waste of coin though. Bum 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 bum. You've got to be fucking kidding. What's the point in coming this way then, dude? What's the point in coming this way then? I swear there was no point. Okay, what do you want me to do, game? I thought maybe we can climb over that other area too. But no.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Oh my god, really?
Yagami.
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Better be careful here.
No, let's just go. I don't. Oh my god, dude. I'm really mad. I hate wasting time. And I swear, Yagami could jump over like a bunch of this stuff. See, like there is no point in not. Okay. Let's say both those areas are wrong. They're just to distract those enemies, and there's no reason for it. There's no reason for it. Where are we trying to go to? Infiltrate the building next door. Okay. 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 Okay, Yagami! Oh my god. Okay. We did this. Where do you want me to go afterwards? Because it looks like on the map... that we can actually climb over this. Does it not? Whoa. This is so dumb. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Clouds. Other than this section and everyone trying to jump Yagami, I can't complain. I can't complain. But what are the plans for the weekend, Clouds? Are we zero escaping?
That kicked my ass.
Dude, this is so annoying. Oh my god. Yagami. Like, why? What does this do? There's no way we're gonna get around them.
Too close.
Oh, we're supposed to take them down. We can actually take them down for once. Oh my god. See, usually you're not allowed to do this. You're just like, okay, place something and then sneak around. That's it. I'm.
My ass.
Yagami.
Better be careful here.
You've. Thanks, Jeff. We're gonna try, but oh my god, this is so annoying.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami.
Go.
All right, let's go.
Whenever we get a chance, I'm definitely gonna save. This is where I was before!
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What the Were they trying to sound like cats? Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Todd, worked like a charm, you say.
Oh my god.
That was impressive stuff,
Non-lethally
Kaito-san.
snap his neck.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
assist.
As a friend. Oh my god, dude. We didn't fall and die, right? Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san. Oh my god.
Lala?
Oh my god. Yo, Jen. Yeah, Kaito. He's got to stick to his Yagami job. How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? Bro, I am... Almost got caught. But I don't know where else they want us to sneak to. Because they're not going to stay there. 3, 2, 1, move? Boing. Okay, the thing was on the other side? This is so silly. This is so silly.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's roll, Talk.
Wait, we could save here? Okay. Sure, Fatal Frame. Oh my god, I'm so happy we don't have to do that ever again. I mean, if they were a bit more straightforward with it, like, bruh, we never had to swap over to easy, alright?
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
So, just out of curiosity, has anyone ever stepped into shit that they don't regret?
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy?
Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Every shit I've stepped in has been a regret. Yo, same. Either it be my shoes, or someone else's, or my sandals, or someone else's. There's no way. We actually can't fight you up there? Oh, I thought you were the other guy. I thought you were the homie. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Do the homie, dude. Dude, we're really gonna destroy this entire building, huh? Okay. I don't think they like that. Wait, why did we go orange? Did I pressed the wrong thing. Pikachu! Dude, can you stop? It was a question, it was a question, it was a question. Okay. Oh, thanks for helping, Kaito. You're the best. You know what? I could for sure go for some yakisoba. I bet he wasn't expecting this when he saw us earlier. Okay. I also wasn't expecting that when I saw him earlier. Okay.
And stay down.
I'm sure there's still going to be like 20,000 more members, though.
Usamoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around.
I don't think he's understanding
we can protect you
that she's basically telling him to go eat a dick.
Exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
He's awake. I wonder how this will play out.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Whoa! Stogie time. Classic.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
We gangbang? It should have been me, not him. Oh, there's more cutscene. Maybe not. Big Fat Papa. Sheesh. I should head back to the office. I mean, what if we go to the hospital right now? Of course, there are enemies right here. Son of a... You too. Get up! I can attack you while you're on the ground.
And stay down.
Alright, so we're not gonna run into any more enemies along the way. Maybe the enemies are the friends we made along the way. That's not the line, right? Can I buy drugs from you? Ooh, beta. SP? Okay, to be honest, I don't know. Wait, one remaining. Sure. I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna use these really. What does this do? Experience a hug in liquid form? The ultimate drink to end all drinks? What is this? Item drop rate +3? I mean, I don't really think I need this. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I will be heading elsewhere now with my drugs. Yeah, and apparently hugs too. Wait, why can you buy condoms? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's for the dates that we could go on. Because I heard that there are special moments that could be happening. But Yagami has all the time in the world to get laid. And to fight people. But I'm not gonna fight them, I just want to get the hell out of here. I went the wrong way? But yeah, the Hug Bomb's such a nice name. Can I upgrade anything? We do have a lot of SP. Boost attack, sure. We can max that out. Bonus level? Sure. I mean, now I kind of want to fight them, but I'm pretty sure we'll gain more from the actual story. But let's eat some sushi. I haven't been to this restaurant in a while. Can I buy sushi from you, please? Miyabi set? Dude. Ooh, that Maguro Trio platter looks really good too. Wait, we got the Nishiki set? Let's go! I don't know who Miyabi is.
Tasty,
though.
thanks.
Yagami knocks over half of the chairs, right? They know he means well. Also, I didn't mean to crash straight into her. Let me pick up this item. Let me pick up this item. Yeah, do you know who this dropped item belongs to? Me. You know what's funny, Cal? Originally, I thought we were just running around like this because we were drunk, but I don't think we're drunk. I really do think it's just the physics for sure. I mean, you walk into a convenience store and half of the shelves just disintegrate? Yeah. Or disintegrate, sorry. It's hard to walk around as a Yakuza character. I felt bad dropping people in Yakuza 6. Because I feel like things are a little bit more cluttered. Time to Tsukumo. Okay.
Yo, time.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get... Wait, when did you show up, Kaito? We'll get there, Kaito. Keep your shirt on. Or don't. It's over here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't know what happened, but I heard something. I will say too, though, with the talks about 4 and 5, I do miss the underground and the rooftops quite a bit. Because the rooftops, they had their own sections that they were all connected to. And the underground, I think there were like 2 parts of the underground, which were completely locked out of. Miss the rooftops? Same. I thought that was like actually pretty neat. And then I think, well, what Shinada lives on a rooftop, right?
Let's roll.
Bing.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I'll find a lead on Koana or Soma somehow. Yeah, we'll find something. There's the underground mall and then the underground parking lot. I think the parking lot kind of irritated me sometimes. But I think it's because it was hard to find an exit. But I don't know if that was just during... what's it called? Dead Souls. Wait, this is Ijincho. So where do you want us to look at specifically? Is there no actual location you want us to go to? Wait, yeah, does anyone hanging out know where we have to go to? Because I don't think it's back at Kamurocho. But yeah, because it does this sometimes. They'll toss you like, wait up. They'll toss you some random quests where you don't really know where you have to go. It happens like very, very so often though. I think it happens like one time in Yakuza 0. Okay, and this is what I was hoping on.
Yo, I heard you're back in town.
I really was just like, please just give us a call.
That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Jane. Saijima's super buddies. Dude, Sewer Doctor is also crazy. Shake any tails I might have, huh? I guess okay. I kind of just really want to find some more items. They're onto us already? Please don't be a dead end. 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 Yo, okay. Just let me grab the drugs, and I'm out of here. Please wait. You actually, I think the other place has better drugs. Yeah, because we already have all this. I mean, these are drugs for cats. Then honestly, I don't think we're gonna need anything. Like, I miss Zero for having really, really great items. That's not an exit. Not again! They're not gonna let me through. Dude, why? It's like these guys are always just gonna be guarding that spot. I'm just trying to progress through the story, but you guys aren't letting me. There's no way they're gonna find me in there, though. Mother. You know what? I'll fight you guys, though. This ain't too bad. Drugs for cats are like Severine and catnip for sure. I've seen videos of cats on that, and I'm all like, dude, they're in the future. They are like, I want to be that high. Okay, let me just sneak in here. I want to save before anything goes too wrong. All right. Because I'm sure we're going to get down just one more time, right? One more.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Koana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Secret tunnel.
Stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
He seems hurt by that. He seems very hurt by that.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Koana probably used this when he booked it.
Wait, where is your gang stuff secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Can I run? Okay, cool. You know, we walked in here before? You're not gonna tell me that that whole room is an elevator, right? Or that a castle's gonna come out of this building? With, like, tigers?
Our escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit? Oh,
you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it.
Secret
Though,
golden
I think I should
ninja
disguise
castle.
myself before I head
Yeah.
down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Like, had I played Persona... Oh, I'm not doing this. Oh. I guess now I am. Okay, I'm not okay. Had I played Persona 5 before, what was it, Yakuza Kiwami 2?
Dang, looking sharp.
I would have straight up just
You
been
do this a
like,
lot, don't you?
this is someone's palace.
I guess
Thanks to the
that's pretty
socials
good
apple.
at by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
We'll catch you later, Namba. Crap, now that song's stuck in my head. Secret Tunnel. Imagine EX actions or X actions just being all like, "Yep, this is something an X would do." It's in your head now? Sorry, Scott. That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade trails by now. Kawana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. See, it's all because we were just doing gang stuff, you know? All because, wait, if we get into a fight, wouldn't they know that we're Yagami? They'd have to. Once walked over to Secret Tunnel, there was a dude selling items in it. Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel.
Hell yeah!
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent.
The dude in the background, his outfit reminds me of Goro from Shenmue.
Ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Soma. Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. That was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
All the same, classic. But alright. I am gonna get up and stretch since it has been again over 2 hours stream time. I don't know, we might be able to finish the main story in what, the next 2 hours? Because I do got some more stuff to do afterwards, but I think if we're able to crunch it, we'll see what's up. But yeah, we're gonna go on break, BRB, and then we'll probably, yeah, just GG. I don't know how long the last chapter is gonna be, but we got some sweet gems. I don't know if I've been playing too much Mario Party, but a Mario Party song just popped up in my head. Let me do this. Cool. But yeah, let's fight all these enemies. Actually, I should check out the skills first because I'm pretty sure we got some stuff. Not enough to boost attack though. You know what? Yeah, what did we unlock? You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, with Kuwana on our side, I'm sure that Kuwana will actually fight. Right, Kuwana? Even though it looks like you took a good amount of damage, but we're alright. Okay. Dude, can't you just chill for the meantime? I just want to get rid of everyone else. Actually, this isn't as bad as freaking our encounter rate in the streets. Okay. Kuwana, what are you doing over there? I guess you're healing, but still, what happened to you? Were you taking all these blows without us, dude? You know what? Sure. Huh? All right. I don't know why we needed to toss you a drink for that, but sure. Okay, I don't want to go through all this again. More yakisoba. Because I still don't know what the hug bomb does, but I feel like it's going to come in clutch. Once we get there, we'll use it. Please somebody could pick one of these up. Okay. This as well? What? You completely dodged this? Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Not Kuwana's ass. You have a gun. We still have like three more? No. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Because you know he's not going to aim for you. See what I mean? Oh my god. Why don't you have a... No! The equivalent exchange. Bullet for a seat. No, I thought that was gonna be it. Just touch him, dude. Just touch him. You... Shh. Kuwana? That's not doing anything. Oh my god. Zoe? Yeah, I gotta reload my chair.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK is going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to get off me!
Did he just JoJo us?
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
What?
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry!
The Michael Betas? Is that what it's called?
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks so. A little bit on the tired side, but you know what? This is what we do. This is what we do. But what's good with you?
Soma's ties to
I saw Ming was streaming earlier, and I was lurking. I think I saw you chatting there, but it was like a lot earlier.
Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Yep. Final chapter. Darkest before the dawn.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if If a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify Akaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email, though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
"13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but You covered up your crimes, and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawano. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Damn. Well, it's cool that, you know, he's awake. You know, I guess it's hard to really place what to kind of do now, because him waking up makes all the difference, you know? Well, I guess kind of, you know, there are still some people who died, which I'm sure they're also going to want to get their own type of revenge. Yeah, plan of attack, huh? Again, I wish I had better items to heal with. That's really just it. I'm not gonna want to fight these dudes. Bro, just... I want to get to a store, get a decent amount of items to heal with, and then that's it. Go fight. But there's no way in hell. Oh my god. I swear, these guys, they don't even chase Kiryu around like this. There's no way they could catch up to us on our border. Oh, I wanted to skate over you. It's okay. What's here? They really want that smoke? They do. I feel like just... Yagami just can't relax. I'm here to buy. Hug bomb? I mean, this would probably be nice, right? But I feel like it's way too far into the run. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really seen anyone have, like, really good items here. Yeah, the good old hug bomb. No! Climb. My God. Suckers. Suckers. Alright, enough of that. One of them reminded me of something like that what's his name would say, Majima. Oh, you know what I never got around to doing? The freaking... No shot, dude. Why? There's a kitty here. I never got around to actually doing the boxing thing in here. You guys know how there's a little boxing sub-story or whatever? It is in here, right? There's no way it's with each of them. Yeah, you can barely hear the kitty. Are you gonna miss all those hits? Dude, I am not gonna waste our heat on this asshole. On this asshole, though. Thank you. Alright, so you're gonna give me everything you have for free, right? Because we made sure to... Oh, wait, right, you do it for points. Never mind. Where's the kitty, though? You're not a cat. You're not a cat. It's okay, we tried. I mean, I guess let's just beat the game. I really just want to get better healing items. But that just doesn't seem to be like much of a thing in the later Yakuza games. Dude. You know what that reminds me of? The sound effects of us pedaling? Starmie. Get off your board. Get in the house, Yagami.
Back already, Yagami-shi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that RK's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagami-shi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna
Yeah,
head
how
to
do you
Ahara's
want him to
trial
die?
and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sugiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Sugiura's so pretty. Okay. Bing. Where is... You know, that's right, yeah. Dude looks so young, too. Bing. Wait a minute. Extract shop. Yeah, dude, I just don't think there are really good spots here to buy healing items. I know I keep trying to check that out. And of course, there's enemies right there. Wait, I could have gone straight to the... Okay. You need a skin routine? Same. He looks very moisturized. He looks like he's always moister than a cloister, you know? Ain't a day that goes by that he doesn't moisturize. Please tell me this was an offer and nothing. Bro, there's no... Wait, dude, I am so done. I am so done. Just because this is a waste of time. We're not leveling up. We're not doing anything. This is so dumb. There's no point. There's no point at all. The guy's gonna shoot us. Oh my god. Haruto was good. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'd rather just waste the heat. This is so dumb.
And stay down. Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Not much. Just finished playing COD Zombies with your brother. Yo, nice. And how's you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. I'm hoping to finish this today, but I don't know if we could finish it within an hour. Maybe. Stay moist, get wet. Oh yeah. The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafiu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Okay, so
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Okay. Also went to a cafe with a friend today. It was fun as well. Oh, nice. What kind of cafe? I mean, maybe we can find some more items here. I highly doubt it. I guess we could stock up as much as possible. Because once we're done with this, that's it. We're locked in. Okay. A good old sando. That's probably gonna be it. We still have our sake. Yeah. And a cafe bar. Okay, okay. Sweet. You know, I've always wanted to visit at least once. At least once. One of those cat bars? Or cat cafes? I think it'd be pretty neat just to see them chilling. Those are fun. You've been to them, Zoe? Yeah, they definitely seem like a lot of fun. Just seeing the kitties do kitty stuff.
Hell yeah!
You went to one a month or two ago? Okay, sweet. Did you take pictures?
Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please, I'll be waiting.
Wait, where do we get a taxi from, though? What's our health looking like, too? We're okay. We're okay. Okay. And, of course, there's one boss enemy here. Ooh. Just dodged him. Yeah, we're gonna go... Oh, man. You thought your phone was ringing? Game got you? Baited?
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Damn.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ihara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
kind of evidence is, if there even is any, could he had to be hiding? Yeah, he's hiding the ketchup.
Maybe it's a piece of Mikoshiba's body. Would you hide something like that?
Well, was he missing any body parts?
No, nothing indicated as such.
Maybe it wasn't a missing body part. Could be as simple as some hair.
Even if it was, that would hardly constitute evidence of Mikoshiba's murder. Hair could have come from anywhere or anyone. That's the extent of what you could prove.
I suppose that's true.
You left a calling card on Mikoshiba's body, didn't you? Like the way artists sign their own paintings.
You seem to have this refined portrait of me in your head. Think I carved my name into his body?
Not necessarily that. There are other things you could leave on a body, aren't there? A fingerprint, a hair, anything really. If your DNA can be extracted from something on the body, it would prove you were at the murder scene.
I don't really see how that's possible. It's been 2 months. I doubt they'd find anything new on the body. Your imagination really works overtime, Yagami-san.
I just think that you want us to check everything out, don't you?
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about it.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell
Yo,
you
Jeff,
he won't
take care,
make it to
man.
the end
Thanks
of
so
your
much for hanging
revenge
out.
plan.
And for sure have a lot of fun
I'm the
tomorrow.
last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? to look into both Ihara incidents. I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
You sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
I bet he knew this from the start. He just wanted to get another job. He was like, you know what? Until they bring it up, I'm not gonna say I could be the lawyer here. I'm just the detective. Kaito-san and the others are looking for Kawana in Jinchio. There's something left to do before I go back. Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out. I really don't think there's anything else for us to do. So let's for sure create this save. Because there are no more sub-stories. Yeah, I guess that's it. Like, if they had better items, okay, but, dude, I think we're okay. It'd be cool if you could change, or if you could, bring more items from, like, your previous save with you, but, or games, but I doubt that'll be a thing, ever.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are
Creepy?
you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
He knew he was getting DLC. There's no way you would have given us that attitude had you not known that you were getting DLC. There's no way. They're right there too. Just don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Walk casually, and we should be fine. Why do they do this? They just had to do it one more time to piss me off, huh? Just one more freaking time. Yeah, guys, sure. Oh my god. Yagami?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Tak.
He orchestrated all this? He was behind it all along?
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah. Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in Jinshu and sort it out. Sure.
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in the...
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof.
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. I'm pretty sure he's like
process.
Out of here.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Yo, Jen. Yeah, this part here, you know how like Yakuza has like, for whatever reason, 3 different types of cutscenes? One where it's like very high quality, others that are kind of just like this, and then others that are like, you can kind of see a quick time event coming around. I guess also the detective part for sure fits very much like Phoenix, right? I think that's the game. Harem Route or Rito? Ooh, all right, we're gonna go back for the waifus. Also, Pain, yeah, it's been a while, yo. Hopefully all is well.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to
It's
stay.
fucking annoying.
They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dine and dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly
Ace
they're
Attorney,
charging
there we
a
go.
fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him.
Damn.
Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Wait, are you being like for real though? Like, are we actually not gonna fight Soma?
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
You better hope he's okay, cutie.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Wanna call it a night?
No skin off my back.
So, what'll it be?
I'll stay the night.
If I can really stay the night.
Wham. No luck finding Kawana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in Ijinchio then. Didn't we just sleep? Isn't that all we did? Make preparations? We should save. Just because we went through a lot there. Bro thinks this is a phantom? Wait up,
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Could live with myself.
Okay. I mean, there's not much.
Tesso asked me to fly the drone.
Seriously, it's pretty.
Well, is that it? Is that it for preparations? Oh, I remember this spot. I remember this spot, but from a different game. Bam, 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 bam. Are you kidding me? Why are there still so many freaking enemies, dude? I really can't wait to be done with this. Just so I could walk around in peace. I could be very wrong, though. And maybe more people want to jump Kaido. I doubt it, though. Is this not where you want me to go to? Oh, you just want me to... Dude, I just woke up. Is it till noon or midnight? It's got to be noon, right? You would jump Kaito? Shirt man? Good old Kaito-san. Is this not it? Evening? Am I just supposed to spend all day on the couch? Spoilers, Kaito doesn't have the best abs in the DLC. Oh, yeah, I've seen the DLC. I know exactly who you're talking about. What else are we supposed to do?
Hey, Yagami-san. Really? Good, because he's upstairs. You mind going to him?
What the fuck?
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes.
Unless you break it, I'm assuming?
What we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Are we actually gonna go to court?
He had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagami-shi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She's such a jerk. She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable, she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up, so she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
This isn't what I was expecting, but this is the best way to get to RK, right? She told RK's dick size.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, we could have walked it over there, but still. Size 10 man and size 9 jeans continue. It's at the very end, Boris. At the very, very end. But we still got Kaito files to go through. So I'm excited about that.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20
Where's
of them.
Kaito-san and Higashi?
20 of them?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
I feel like we've been in this setting before. This exact same situation. Okay. I'm sorely disappointed with reality right now. Good. Why does its phone sound so damn realistic, right?
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here. so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ishitsu Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
You're dead! Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
This is the most they've done for us in a fight in a very long time. Retro thinks it works. The Sharingan, I think for good luck. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna have to speed this up so quick. Because I just realized it's already 4.
Step away from the window!
Are you guys sure? What's gonna happen if we go next to the window? I mean, I don't think this is a much safer spot. We got dropped quite a few times. Sure.
We are ready to go! Here we go!
What do you mean, here we go? Okay, guys. I'm just getting like knocked out and just here we go. Here we go. Okay, Mario. Yeah, I don't want to worry about those guys. What the?
We are ready to go!
Okay. Just in case, because we are losing a lot of health. I don't know what I just equipped.
We are ready to go! We are ready to go!
Shut up!
Here we go! We are ready to go!
God
go.
Are you done with this? Because you're not even helping.
I shall assist you.
Yeah?
We are ready to go. Here we go.
Cool, thanks for the alerts. Dude, I swear, I also don't want to die to this just because I'm getting so annoyed of hearing this guy just being like, it's time to go, it's time to go, it's time to go.
I shall assist you.
Okay.
I shall assist you.
Dude! I don't think there's anything else
Here
I
we
can
go.
really... Well, this... Whenever you feel like it, Higashi, whenever you feel like it.
I shall assist you.
Okay. I probably used way too much there.
Here we go.
You're gonna get one more hit in, aren't you? Yup. Of course, dude. I just wanted to get this done and over with.
We
I
are
was
ready
wrong.
to go.
I was wrong.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
Yoshoko, do you mean this guy?
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kawana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, We'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers. Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse. Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders, dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places one after one ran after them? What shows proof?
Fibers from the victim's undergarments were detected on the defendant's hand.
Is that what I brought up?
And what exactly does that conclude?
Huh?
Wait, no, that's not the...
So then the
Yagami, pull yourself together.
Yeah, okay. The offender who... And this is the...
I meant to use... No, I really think it's gonna be...
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras.
Just want to bring up a fun fact? Okay.
This arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Then please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
You've got to be kidding me.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How
Okay,
does the
you know what?
defense respond?
I gotta let this cutscene keep playing.
It's just as the
I hope it's
defendant
the final
says.
one.
However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his
But
memory,
if it's not,
I'd like him
then
to take a
just
look
give me
at
like
some
5
footage.
minutes.
Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. No Shiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
As for Hiro Mikoshiba's murderer, who do you think it is?
I work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Anything in Kanagawa is out of my jurisdiction.
All of his fingers were broken. A clear sign his killer held a grudge and intent.
Then the investigation would start with anyone who harbored such a grudge. That's all I can really say about that.
You believed Mikoshiba pushed your son to the point where he killed himself. Sounds like you have every reason to hold a grudge against him.
Your Honor, this is going nowhere. The defense has been going off the rails all day.
Sustained. Defense, is there anything further?
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that. Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court. Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then... my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawano holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.